Hell yeah, Varka. Are we locked? The Grandmaster is home. He's at his chair. Hands clipping through the desk. My eyeball. How are we looking? I think we're looking great. Oh, it feels so weird not having an Archon quest. Like, we do still get a quest, but not having Varka, or not having an Archon quest is kind of, I don't know. It just feels so tame, I guess, is the right word. Banger Varka music, though. What the hell is that? Okay. Varka, you ready to go on a quest, buddy boy? Varka, you ready to go on a quest, buddy boy? I hope Varka's ready. He's a lazy boy. Yeah, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? Before we start, I do have a little Columbina thing, a little Selenic Chronicle I should probably do real quick so I can try to actually get these done, which would be amazing. I think I have like 3 left to do. Actually, I'm curious. 3 or 4 left to do. Okay, after this one, it'll be 3 left. A little behind. Just slightly behind. Columbina. Columbina. Oh.
Here. This is for you. That's my share done, yes?
What up, Kate?
Hey! It's a drawing canvas! Wait, that means...
Ah, you're just in time.
Wow! If it isn't Malaus, our great painter!
I just took
Oh.
Malaus to the
No.
moon for a
Sorry,
bit.
Paimon, cut you off. What?
I'm so jealous of how you just said that! Like you were visiting the garden next door or something!
I mean, for real, she's gonna take him up there, but not us? Again? Like, I would love to go
What did you
again.
there for? Looking for inspiration?
That's half right. We also selected a location for an exhibition. Do you recall?
Paimon does! Malaus' Moon Goddess exhibition! Don't forget to invite us when the time comes, okay?
Yes, of course. In addition, Malaus seems to be able to sense subtle changes around her. She's told me that I've changed a lot since returning from the moon. That's why she wanted me to take her there, to see if there was something special about it.
Yeah, what'd she say?
Now that's an artist for you, alright?
So the special thing.
I'm not sure either. I took Malaus to many places, but none of them satisfied her. That is, until I brought her close to your ship.
I mean, can you not? Oh, yeah, certainly quite special.
But after bringing her closer, I found that she wasn't interested in the ship itself.
Huh? What does that mean?
She was interested in the outfit lore.
Columbina.
That was what she wanted. She wanted the outfit
She
lore.
did so back then as well. I suspect that her real interest lies with how I looked after seeing the spaceship.
How you looked?
Yes. I was reminded of when the Traveler and I went there together. We sat atop the ship, gazing at Tevat. She found the truth about the past, and I found my home. Just thinking about it gave me a sense of peace. Or perhaps happiness.
Hooray!
Yes, you are right.
Can we go
These
back?
are not things I would have felt before. So, I told Malaus our story, including what happened after we reached the moon. She seemed most pleased after that, as if she had found the inspiration she so desired.
Ah, so now it's time for the great artist to work her magic, right? Huh! You didn't take Paimon up there back then, so she's pretty curious what Malaus is gonna paint too.
No, Paimon, it's not as though we didn't take you up. You said you didn't want to go. Don't try to look at her trying to twist us around. Little sussy Paimon, eh? What are we gonna use as paint?
This time is something special. Malaus says she wants paints that belong only to us.
And what does that mean?
I believe she means things that will remind you about this journey, what you have gained from it, and the joy it has brought you. Don't worry. Malaus just wants to see such objects and feel them. She wouldn't use anything so precious as paint.
What'd you give her?
Soil from the moon,
Oh, okay.
and the card you gave me for Moon Prayer Night.
I'll remember that.
Oh, so basically, it's gotta be something that represents this adventure, right? Okay then, Traveler, you pick.
Malos, we will give you the only thing we're allowed to give you, which is this flower.
A good choice.
Something tells me it was our fate to give it to him, you know?
She seems pretty pleased too. Whoa, straight to the canvas she goes. You know, now that Paimon thinks about it, Malaus's paintings pretty much cover your story from when you were born till now, Columbina.
And that story isn't over yet.
And Paimon wants to see more of our great painter's work anyway. Oh, done already? Quick as ever, huh?
Huh?
Let Paimon see. Oh, this is so pretty. Paimon had no
Paimon,
idea
you have
that looks
no.
so beautiful from the moon.
Paimon, this isn't a good this is not a good representation
Now I
at
can
all.
understand why Malaus says that I have changed.
Why's that?
You don't get the awe,
When I see this
Paimon, trust.
painting, I remember that as I sat on the moon, watching Tevat, I thought about how I'd always been looking for a home of my own. But now, I suddenly have two homes, both of them places of such beauty. It was then that I realized that perhaps home is wherever the things and people you cherish are.
A lovely thought.
Thank you. I think that after this, I'd like to take the Kuhenki to the moon more often.
Us too, us too.
You're welcome to come visit my other home as well.
You hear that, Paimon? What does Paimon think about that? Yeah. No comment. Classic. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Columbina. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh? You'd like to be a guide for other Kuhenki? Of course. I think this will be a most lively journey.
Well, very nice. Cleared that up real quick. Alright, Varka. Are we ready? We ready for Varka's quest now? Accept quest.
Huh?
Oh,
Really? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
A letter carried by the wind. Oh, wait, before we start. Oh shit, hold on, I almost forgot. We got a little bingo action. This is our bingo, okay, for the quest. Alright, top left. Varka makes a dad joke. Well, free, this is basically a free one. You know, Varka is present. Alright, that's the middle square. Varka's present, that's the free square, right? Varka makes a dad joke. We fight the bloodstained knight directly. Vedalfenir drops lore. Varka says what he saw in the scryglass. Hex and Circle intervenes in a problem, any problem, just intervenes at all pretty much, in anything that comes up. Varka ore farms for more than 5 seconds straight. Varka's in Mondstadt at any time in the present, or at any moment in the present. So it can't be like a flashback. And then any Alice voice line. So we can mark off the first one. Varka is present. Boom. Alright, now we can open the letter. Where the fuck is the letter? Oh, found it. Letter that found its way into your bag at some point. Hey, long time no see. What's that? You say we just met recently. He saw my video. For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. After such a grand adventure in Non-Cry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. So we're going to meet Venti. I mean, he couldn't just sign it himself.
Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Non-Cry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
All right. Off to Starsnatch Cliff. Right near the Thousand Winds Temple. Well, actually, give me 1 second. 1 second. Leanne!
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Okay, now we're rolling. We're rolling for sure this time. Ready? My fault. Here we go. You know, I was thinking about doing this quest and drinking at the same time in honor of Varka. But, I don't know what kind of lore we're gonna get in this. Maybe we will. Maybe if we start to get a little active, we'll participate.
On me.
Huh? There he is. What's up, Venti? Venti. The hell? That's so beautiful.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Stack them all up in a line. And that works. Just super long title whenever you have to talk to us or introduce us.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Alright. What does that mean?
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
The whole thing? You tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and
What?
the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
You have no idea.
So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
He was the big bad guy. He made Rear look like a little pup after that. There are still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Tell my bingo, I don't know if he's gonna come back here. I feel like he still had some other stuff going on. I was gonna ask before. You two have really met before?
Hey, Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Look at him using that sword.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
That ruin guard's been there forever.
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Like that. No way he's back here and that's exactly what he's doing, right?
Hey,
Oh, no, it's not him.
is that all you've got?
Who is this? Is this the new guy? Is this Lohen?
Oh, bring it on.
like that.
How many more Mondstadt characters are we gonna get? Lohen.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the
Well, I kinda like his
Thousand Winds
voice, though.
Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Yeah, you should have started at the tavern. Yeah, see? I would have tried the angel's share or the cat's tail. I'll go angels.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand
Tis
Master
I.
talks about you all the time.
'Tis I.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Your
I'm
hero.
Owen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you,
Oh,
sir.
So you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Yeah, you could say
No
that.
wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the Doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to,
Deliver some letters.
Okay. I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
He's not coming back,
How
Venti.
many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lolan. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Like his trailer. Just like his trailer. Turns out saving Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork or something like that, right? That's what he said? Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bart?
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Caveman
so,
art,
tone deaf
actually.
or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti.
These days.
Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
We're gonna say, so what does the letter say? I mean, that just kind of seems intrusive, no? Venti, what you got there? You want to read it aloud and not be rude, perhaps? For maybe?
He
for
also
chance?
said to remind you to write back.
Yeah, wow. Jesus. Text him back, brother. Uh-oh, hello?
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections. Lohan, welcome to the team.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Miss Guide. Oh, I thought we were gonna get the intro screen right
The
there.
abyss. The wild hunt. Andreas.
What?
Get home safe, Varka.
Andreas. Oh,
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me? Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
we have a secret stash of cash, sir.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Huge! Look, Varka, that guy's got a matching face scar. Hacha!
Stormwind!
Yeah, we start off with Sola Varka again. Okay. I love how this is now the second thing we're using him solo for. Everyone wants to say he's bad. I mean, this is just proof he's good. He can solo content. Good job, Knights. Good job, team.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Yes, Grandmaster. Suspected targets. What is a suspected... What is that? Why does that look like Hua Hua's ghost? Oh. Who? What's going on?
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
I would... Oh, I'm walking. I'm walking. Okay. That's not Andreas.
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
1,000 years ago. Write that down. Write that down. 1,000 years ago. Write that date down. Hold on. Go slow, sir. We don't want to accidentally trigger some dialogue and not finish it. That's something. That'd be a quality of life update. You know what I mean?
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
What exactly is going on here?
It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Into the sword, buddy boy.
Though, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Whoa.
Huh?
Hold on. We gotta slow down a minute here.
Injustice, corruption, iniquity.
Because now we're getting a little corrupted.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me. Heir to the
Dude.
knighthood of Boreas.
That guy looks fucking wicked. Whoa.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Dark Boreas. Dark Andreas. Oh, that's an interesting spot for them to put the splash screen. Okay. Switching it up a little bit, I'm telling you. They're like
That's
cinematic
where
team.
stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Okay, hold on a minute. So he's going around collecting these little things, and then that little fragment gets a little corrupted and turns into a corrupted-looking Andreas type of deal. Calls him Boreas. And another note, like I was saying, the whoever's putting together the whole story now, like the way they're forming their stories together, not only in the cinematics or their trailers, but obviously here too, it seems like a bit of a different approach. I don't think we've really had a splash screen at a moment like that before. So they're upping their game cinematically. I like it. I like it a lot. I like having the splash screen there. The little bouncing back and forth is cool. Stepping things up a notch.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Noelle, it's your chance. You may finally be a knight.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir writes a lot is really living up to his name.
What's ours say?
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Yeah.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The Angel Share. Intelligence from the Church of Favonius, perhaps?
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Oh, Razor.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
Oh.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel Share. I agree. Oh, hold on. Can we talk to everyone else too? Noelle!
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
Well, we kind of wrapped up. He had time.
Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Yeah, absolutely, Noelle. All you had to do was ask. We could have come back at any time. I would have helped you. You're an OG. We gotta show respect to the OGs. Eula.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Yeah, Eula, I watched him pull down the moon. With help, but, I mean, the man pulled down a moon. The moon you see in the sky, he pulled that shit down. I mean, that's... I don't think Eula has
the Grand Master.
the ability to do that.
The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Yeah, GG, he's gonna die here then.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Yeah, we'll go talk to her in a moment. I'm talking to you guys first. Anybody else around? No, just them? Anybody else hiding, perhaps? Oh, god damn it. I went to the wrong place. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, hello, boy. Oh, hello. Oh, Amber, Mika.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
I will.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
I hope so too, Mika. I know why he sent you. Okay, you didn't prove to be too powerful. What's everyone... Hey, yo, what are you guys chatting about? Just because he sent letters doesn't mean everybody could just start to slack off. Sucrose, what do you want?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the boom
Oh, I can't. I'm still not used to her new voice.
Well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home! Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Dude, Klee has one of the best voice actresses in the game. It's been that way since 1.0. It is what it is. Jean, what's wrong? Talk to me. Take a moment. What's your thoughts out?
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Yeah, seems like there's been something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, The expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition,
This doesn't count.
you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
Oh, right.
I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
I made sure I did look up some things to refresh my memory, and I remember this because there's the two names that go to the Grand Master and the Master in Mondstadt, the Wolf and the Lion. Right now, he holds the title of Wolf, and he's the Grand Master. But if Jean were to become the Grand Master, then the Lion name would be the Grand Master, and then the Master would need to hold the Wolf name.
Some have yet to master the art of
So
social
they like
interaction.
They flip-flop.
Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
I think Noelle shows promise. I'm just gonna say it. Who would be the wolf? Razor doesn't have the political... He wouldn't be the guy. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Amber wouldn't be it. Kaya, no, way too sus. I think Noelle would be the wolf. Low key, just because Razor passed the trial, I don't think he has what it takes to hold a political position.
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Acting
The lineage of the
Grandmaster.
Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice. The first to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. Varka said, when he was capturing that fragment, "Is this a memory of 1,000 years ago?"
But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the
Ravenwood.
Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition.
Oh wait, is this just the story of,
When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation
No.
within the Knights of Favonius.
because that was 500 years ago. The Roland stuff was all 500 years ago.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god,
Yes.
and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land.
And that's him becoming a god through Koitar, right? Because after Koitar, that's when he went to Mondstadt. Andreas. And then gave up his body. And all that's there is the... his spirit and whatever. But his physical body's gone. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the
This
land.
was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt. But these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Yeah. Could it be? Yeah, from Koitar. Amsfertnir. He set off from the royal court of the Sili.
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry?
Oh, yeah.
Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight.
We read lots of letters. Not just Varka's.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt.
Yeah, because what did he say stuff to them before he left? I thought he said he just left letters. Like, he didn't actually say anything. But it's also, what did he see in the scryglass? Again, what did he actually see in the scryglass? He saw a battle, but it could have been more than just this battle in Nodcry. She's right. Especially with the relation to the name.
You experienced the turmoil caused by Duvall and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
Absolutely.
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time.
Wait, what did we say? No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it could be both, though, Jean. You still might be right. Well, I mean, based on what we just saw with Varka, I mean, shit. That little spirit just transformed into a evil-looking Andreas. Always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Yep. So who are you gonna pick, Jean? If I came here with news, if Varka died, who are you gonna pick, Jean? I actually have to look back through the characters, dude, because, like, actually, it'll probably be easier to do this. Where's the data bank? Archive. Alright, is it archive characters? And where the hell is it? How do you see the character archive? Wait, what? Oh, male mannequin. I'm like, what the hell is up there? No. 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 If he could talk correctly, if he could learn that, yes. This would be first choice. But as it stands right now, no. No, 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 you guys are not it. No, absolutely not. D-Luke, no, he would never actually do it. Klee, no.
Each bomb's so heavy.
Eula. But Eula... Nah. Not quite. Her family history runs too deep to do that. Rosaria, no. Yeah, dude, Noelle. Noelle, easy. Noelle is the easy pick, bro. Noelle is the easy pick. If you had to pick a character to be the next wolf. Hold the wolf name. Noelle, for sure. 100% Noelle. Anything else,
Thank you
Jean?
for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you.
You're welcome.
If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights?
Heart,
I'm sure they have all missed our honorary night just as much as I have.
We've said hello. Jean, you should really take that sword out of your ceiling. That shit has been there. Okay, is there anyone else to talk to, though? I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone, right? Anybody else around for some voice lines? Surprised nobody's like going crazy after overseeing Columbina here. Like, come on, guys. It's the moon goddess right here.
Pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angel share now.
Okay, so Jean's worried that he left there because of something dealing with Andreas. And she's worried about what that could have meant politically. She didn't want the people to worry about the Four Winds. She believes it's not the case because we're talking about our endeavors with the Doctor and Rerir. So she's like, oh, my worries are, you know, are okay. Maybe that's not what it was about. Everything's fine. But it's also something like that too because, I mean, obviously we just saw him fighting a type of Andreas. So what else do we got here? Keep it moving.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
What? Bro, I could have Googled this.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone.
Oh, man.
Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
We have letters from your Grandmaster. Well, the Grandmaster.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
Yeah.
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
Well, D-Luke wants to be
I wasn't
Batman.
seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then.
Oh.
But my answer remains unchanged.
Had him
I'm
this
not
close.
rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Had him a little bit
Both
closer.
the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
True.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Don't tell Kaya that.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question.
Probably not by
Have
the
you
Church.
considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
But she's definitely been bound by something.
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
She got too many belts on to have not been bound. I mean, her wrists are bound right now. God damn. Rosaria could have been a 5-star in another universe. They're not arguing, they just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Yeah, maybe. But there's one who still is yet to be knighted. Kaya, what's going on, brother?
What should I report back to the Grandmaster on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Okay, that's twice they've used vintages in this quest. Somebody found a new word of the day.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Wow, D-Look, yep. Short and sweet, brother. Short and sweet. You know, D-Look, this is why you didn't get an upgrade. Rosaria?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious
Are
argument.
you yelling at me?
When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Why is she yelling at
No
me?
trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument, so keep your voice down. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome D-Luke back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas? Alright, Rosaria, what do you got for us? Now we're digging.
Yeah. So no one's told you this before?
Oh, we heard this.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait.
Exactly.
And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
Let me guess, the second time is the Roland, oh god, I always suck at saying his name. Ardeline?
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on.
500 years ago, here we go.
The Boreas lineage. it was 500 years ago.
Alright. Rolling time.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium.
Alright.
Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas,
Wolf Pup.
Ravenwood, the Wolf Pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
First Knight, Ravenwood, which was 1,000 years ago. That's the first time. Wolf Pup Rostam, 500 years ago. And this was the friend of the Grand Master from 500 years ago, Ardeline, and of Roland.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
Oh, that is... Dude, this is Roland, right? And he does kind of act like Diluc, you know? He has his own sense of portraying justice in the shadows. And that's what drove him.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled.
Blonde-haired.
His name was Roland, the bloodstained knight.
Dude, look at that. Why is it all black right here? Why doesn't he have a face, though?
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Yeah, well...
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
I have an idea.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently.
Ah, so Varka's trying to prevent Diluc. I didn't think of it like that. So a lot of this was obviously in the Bloodstained Knight artifact set. This story, she's just retelling the story pretty much, right? But I didn't look at it from the angle of Diluc, where Varka is trying to prevent Diluc from taking the same route. It's like always showing that friend who kind of like showed signs of just depression and loneliness that you're still there for him, you know? So that way he doesn't decide to, you know what, we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, yeah, the similarities between Diluc and Roland are definitely there. Operate from the shadows, the sense of justice, Batman. Roland was the Batman of 500 years ago. Now see, can Diluc get an upgrade though? I mean, you know what, let him continue down the route a little bit. I wouldn't mind a little bit of Abyssal Tainted Diluc. Oh my god, imagine that. That would be Diluc's upgrade. They upgraded all these other people Hex and Circle-wise. But Diluc is just on the back burner because he's going to get a little bit of Abyssal Taint into him. He's going to get tainted by the Abyss just a little bit, and he's going to be even more powerful than the Hexarai characters. Hear me out.
So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
That's cool. W. Varka.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
See, I'm curious though, did Roland 500 years ago also have a business to run? I mean, to be fair, situations are slightly different. Diluc does have other responsibilities. He's a businessman.
He's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
Okay.
If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Okay. Shall we go get answers straight from the horses? Or wolves? Mouth? We can meet up at Lohen. Or meet up with Lohen in Wolvendom while we're at it. Did she say that? Yeah, I guess she did say that, huh?
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Go to Wolvendom. Oh, you guys got anything else to say? Kaya, how you feeling, brother? You feeling
What
good?
should I report
No,
back
same
to
thing.
public
Okay.
order inside the city?
Great.
Monster
Yep,
activity
we
in
got
the
it.
wild?
We got it, buddy.
Oh.
Yep. And all right, great. All right, so I'm gonna assume D-Luke says the same thing as Rosaria's still upstairs. So Rosaria might have something different to say. What do you think?
Let me guess. You're heading
Oh.
to Wolvendom next? Say hi to Razor for me.
What about Andreas?
Oh, but I'm not helping him write his response to Varka. He needs to learn to be independent.
True, actually, Rosaria. True. True. He needs to learn how to speak. I'm telling you, if he can learn how to speak, he is my #1 choice. I mean, he's already got the juice. He's already got the following of the wolves. The wolves follow him. The wolves flock to him. He is, realistically, next in line. But if he can't learn to talk, can't hold a political position, sir. This doesn't look good.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Wait, there's no way that the Andreas here is... No way. Wait, what?
Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
No way, right? Wait, what? Okay, I didn't expect this. Wait, really?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Varka out of nowhere! Kablam! Miss me, sucker. Oh. This is my friendship team. I did not think the Wild Hunt was going to be here. It was not on my bingo card. This was not on my bingo card. Stay alert, there's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Lowen, what's going on here, brother? Lowen?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Dottore! Just kidding.
Stop right there. Answer me this.
What?
The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Don't tell me we're dealing with clones right now, Lohen. Well, you gave me 3 letters, actually, sir. D-Luke, Kaya, Rosaria.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Lowen, what are we dealing with here, sir?
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying he passed the test. Now we gotta test him. Lowen? I don't know enough about you to ask you a question, actually. Oh! Where did you go when you first arrived in Mondstadt?
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Boreas? Hello?
A familiar scent.
He's speaking over the winds.
I will await you at the usual grounds.
This is new tech. Ancient tech, actually.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant, but, were you attacked by the Wild Hunt, buddy?
Sure was.
Oh, no.
Fortunately, My experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them.
Oh.
They didn't stand a chance.
Dude, this dude's a freak. This dude's an actually bona fide freak. I like this guy. I like this character. I hope his 4-star's good. I mean, we really need a good 4-star character. We can't, I mean, we need a good 4-star character. Eaton was really good, though. Low-key, he's perfect for Zabai.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
But when's the last time we had a Bennett level 4-star? A Zhongling level 4-star. Itsu is like the closest. Andreas Razor? Hello. He looks fine. He looks good. I mean, it's a little... Uh-oh. Oh. That sounds like you have, what's that disease called? Pneumonia? Or just maybe of COVID?
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
A lung disease for sure.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks.
Good job.
However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
What do you mean, the mere physical world?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Okay, so the Wild Hunt's traveling the ley lines. A trail starting from the north, so they came from Nodcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
Yes, it is I, once again, the Traveler.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
Yeah, how is it even possible, Boreas?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul.
Right.
The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Oh, there is still part of him in Nodcry? I thought both parts were like... I mean, I knew he wasn't physical. Okay.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Yeah, do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts? Like that? Yeah, that's how we feel too, buddy. Don't give me that. Talk.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
That's beautiful, Venti. Nice of you to make an appearance, please.
The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Okay.
Huh? The bard's back?
Yep, he does that, Lowen. You'll get used to it. It's weird.
Bard? What are you doing here?
Motherfucker just appears out of nowhere.
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. It appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
Venti, honestly, buddy, you should give up being a bard and just be a fucking comedian. Because holy shit, I died. That was a good one, buddy.
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Yeah, he's got a lung disease, it sounds like, so.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra, and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
In pursuit of wind and shadow. Okay, so we left Koitar.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
Shit's hard to read. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last.
Whoa, wait, whoa. Oh, why can't I hit the thing? Why can't I hit the thing? Oh my god, I want to hit the thing.
The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
Hold on. Oh, the high tower. This is, the Decarabian, right? The Storm Terror Lair, that place, that area. Old Mondstadt, right? So we came here, went back. Slept it possibly? Does this mean Amsfertnir? There in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept? Maybe? That's what it means? "500 bitter winters passed, and 500... So 1,000 years, right? Well, yeah, right? Yeah? He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. Okay, so went to Mondstadt, old Mondstadt, Decarabian time, right? Then went back, and then 1,000 years ago, OG Knight found him, brought him back, which is why Gene said he's only been there for 1,000 years. But he came multiple thousands of years ago to deal with old Mondstadt. Okay, I'm following, I believe. But at this time, when he did go back, he split there, then left the half in the palace where he was sleeping.
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
Hold on this. So I came back, everyone was cool, chilling, you know. Knights are chilling. Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. Where's here?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
Here?
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness.
I got it, okay.
Sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
So they corrupted the other fragment of Andreas.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland, the bloodstained knight?
Oh, the white knight who became the bloodstained knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
I think the artifact set said deep into the abyss where he died. I don't remember if it said Conria in the artifact set though. But it's not as though he was from there, so he wouldn't have been cursed by the immortality in the same way.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Yeah, well, I mean...
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely,
Dvalin?
he'll give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's
We haven't rode Dvalin since motherfucking 1.5 or 6, the summer event.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
And scene switch.
Varka? Is he in danger?
Ooh, spoken like a true warrior, Razor. Hold up.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps
We're good.
a diminutive companion.
Yo, Venti, let Razor come. Let Razor come. We got the teleport waypoints. We're good. We're good. We can teleport, sir. I don't know if you know this. Do people not know? You know what? That's something I've never really, like, looked into. Do people not know we could just teleport?
All right. Wish it could be me.
Like, hello?
But I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Like...
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
All right, Lowen. I mean, this guy's like a serial killer, bro. Razor, we need to update your skin, buddy. Oh my god. Look at this. We really need to update Razor's skin.
I stay in Mondstadt too.
This is atrocious.
With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your Iron Claw.
Ooh, upgrade. Razor upgrade? Oh. Yoink!
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Yeah, you thought, Razor, you thought, buddy boy. Nope, that's not yours.
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
Varka upgrade. Instead.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Wait, what? Is a wolf spirit contains my power and strength. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength. The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs. But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. Okay, so that's why it's the spirit in a thing, in the sword. It's not directly bestowing the soul onto, or the spirit onto the person, but it's in a sword. I don't know if that matters. Or if they're separating, if they're differentiating between spirit and soul here.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so he's putting it in the sword, so it's not in him.
Although, truth be told,
me too.
That knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
I love Lowen's psychopath self too. That's why I was just saying, I hope he's a good 4-star. I hope he's a great 4-star. Because I like his person. And I was saying, hey, when's the last time we had like a Bennett Zhongling level 4-star? Itsu was a good one, for sure, but like, I feel like it's been a while, you know? And Lowen seems like a great candidate. Who was the other 4-star we just got in, Mondstadt? I can't remember his name. Bro was here for a patch and then gone. I really don't even remember his name. Does it start with a D? I want to say Dahlia, but it's not Dahlia.
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupical?
Yeah, you do. What did we say to you? Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this? True. But we're strong. We're strong. He's strong for now. And he's got Razor to watch his back.
Protect Lupical. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
All right, you know what, Razor? All right, I think your voice is getting a little bit better. You might have the power.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Hey, look, bring the dragon in. Let's go. Giddy up. Oh, hold on. Well, hold on, Venti. Let me, where is Venti? Okay, yeah, stay over there.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back.
You think Varka knew ahead of time?
Also, how come
I mean,
bard
I don't know what he saw in the
much,
scry
and
glass.
what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Lowen, asking those kinds of questions might get you killed, buddy. Watch it.
Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Yeah, this dude's insane. This dude's a psycho for sure. I like it. All right, Dexter, we'll see you later, buddy.
I can read Varka's letter.
Good job.
I will try my best to.
You know what,
write a
Razor?
reply.
I counted you out too soon. You know, Noelle does still have some training to do. You are getting so much better. You are writing great. You're speaking great. You guys are doing great.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words.
I would say so. You'd rip the paper.
That token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that works. I don't think he expected a letter back from you, to be honest, but maybe, perhaps, perchance.
Any questions before you set off?
Oh, we get
Better ask
questions
now.
here?
You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Okay, hold on. About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry.
Correct. The other split, the other half.
He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim.
Oh, so this is the story he told. Right, okay. This is a story he told, but in layman's terms. In Razor terms, you could say. Which are always good because, you know, while Venti's great with his poems and everything, you know, sometimes it's a little too up to interpretation. So just give us the direct sometimes, especially in this goddamn game, you know? Brave the blizzards to confront the god of storms, yet the Decarabian, right? Claim the right to rule, even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim, right?
Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years,
Yep.
before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt.
Does it say exactly why he chose to abandon the claim, though? Is
When
that
the wolf
old lore
spirit
that I
could
missed
no
or
longer
don't
maintain
remember?
his physical form,
And missed.
Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day.
Right. Right. Oh, it was because his spirit could literally no longer maintain his physical form. Okay. I feel like that was old lore too. I mean, he did just say here, but it wasn't like clear if it was because he was just ready to give up or finally settle down. But no, it's because his wolf spirit could no longer maintain the physical form. Okay.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
I feel like there was, hold on, Venti, hold on. I feel like there was something else additionally that I saw. Hold on, because I was looking. It was nice because I knew exactly where this quest was going to lead with things to look up. So I tried to, like, get up to snuff on everything, Mondstadt, Boreas, Bloodstained Knight before this quest. And I feel like I remember seeing something as to why he decided not to go. Oh, is this it right here? It's not really clear. Yeah, no. I remember I had that question. I was looking stuff up, but it wasn't really clear. It was just that he wasn't, he didn't feel as though he was worthy. That's what it says on the wiki, while referencing old lore. So it's not as though that just got updated. Because that was the same thing I saw before. Right? Shit, hold on. Decarabian. However, Decarabians people... Oh no, Boreas... What the hell is it? Fragment of Decarabian's epic. Andreas once declared war upon Decarabian, but failed to even scratch the capital of the Lord Tower, if not for his strong... if it was not for the song of freedom that shattered the city in an instant, Decarabian's dream would have gone on forever. No, that's not it. Why did it... Bro, why did it link this? God damn it. Oh, no. I hit 13, but it went to the wrong thing. Is it this? The Wolf King, believing himself to despise humans, thought himself unable to envision a happy life for humanity, making him unworthy of becoming the Lord of the Winds of the world. Therefore, he chose to disappear. Okay. So that's why. He just found himself unworthy to lead the people. He couldn't envision a happy life for humanity. So then, that's what Venti's saying. He went back up north, slumbered for 1,000 years, and then was found by the other knight, and then brought back to Mondstadt, and then split from his physical form, and landed here. And it was only the half of his power. See, I wonder if it was because Wolf Spirit could no longer maintain his physical form. Is it because he split himself into two? Like, if he had been a full form when he came to Mondstadt and didn't leave a fragment of himself back in Nod Cry, could he have maintained his physical form? He thought he was unworthy because he didn't have a playable model? Shit. That's crazy. Nah, but realistically, like, if he hadn't been split, would he have not had to do this? Would he have been able to maintain his physical form? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. So, all right. We're up to, all right. We got a good understanding now. We filled in the blanks with that. I knew there was a reason I saw that had it. I just couldn't remember what it was. About Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be.
Nor would it ever be, Venti. Not in your guys' world and not in ours. What's up, man?
Neither his mentor, the wolf pup
Maybe he really
Rostam,
needed to stay and not
nor
cry.
the Grand
Maybe.
Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Connection
You'll
to
probably have to
Conria.
hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Yeah, I can't remember if that artifact set said Conria on it or not either. About the token and the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self.
Dude, it's kind of like a
Even if Lupus
Naxa.
Boreas did not intend for that to happen.
It's kind of like a Naxa. Anaxa and HSR absorbed the Circes, right? And then he had, what was it, 14 days to live or something like that? Same thing. His flesh going to contain the soul of a god.
That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection.
Got it. Okay.
In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
Huge.
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you?
Ah, well, yeah, I got you. He wants to be hard on the outside, soft on the inside. I get it.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Bring Dvalin into frame, brother.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Oh, there he is, my man. Do we get to, come on, at least show us a scene riding him, please. Don't just bring us there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. Dvalin's talking to us now.
Part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Dude, when's the last time we heard Dvalin talk? When is the last time we heard a Dvalin voice line, bro? Oh, man, it's been a minute. I know we just saw him recently. During the other witch's homework, right? Was it Venti's witch's homework? Somebody's witch's homework.
Alright. Hey, wait. How are we getting here?
Okay, well, yeah, that won't. Alright, interesting. Wind glider. Oh, wow, they actually spawn us in up there. That's fucking neat. Hello, boys. Oh, shit, I'm dead.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster, it's
me! Superman! Oh. Oh my god, it showed us as a star, bro. No way.
Reinforcements! It's about time!
Alright. Hell of an imagery right there. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And I'm on too.
Oh, I don't think the quest is almost over at all. I've been sitting here fucking talking my ass off this whole time. Let's get to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
Ooh, dude, that looks, I mean, black and red just goes hard, you know what I mean? A bloodstained knight color scheme goes absolutely wild.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Of chivalry.
Farewell, heir to
Roland, yep.
Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the bloodstained knight.
So he just took the form of, the wolf too,
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the bloodstained knight?
Okay, so that makes sense. That initial fragment that Varka saw was his other fragment. Now that makes sense what the hell that was. And that's why he's like, Andreas. I'm like, oh, that's not what Andreas... Okay, alright. It's all coming together. Got it.
Forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
Bro, how are people just... They keep taking over the Wild Hunt. Like, can we just knock this thing out? Can we figure out how to just not let somebody else take over the Wild Hunt?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True.
Yeah, I mean, you know who we are?
His true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here.
Exactly. Yeah, you recognize.
The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Why not?
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
Give me a valid reason, Varka.
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners.
I wasn't even thinking of that, but thank God you brought it up, and thank God he doesn't have that power.
But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
I do.
I managed
we
to
heard
collect
it from
a
Venti.
sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
It does seem that way, sir. All right. This is pretty solid. Fated Warrior. Attend meeting at Favonius Keep. Okay, so part 1 is done. Yehoda? Is that Yehoda? Hello, Yehoda.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
You guys grow some new trees here? I don't remember it being this crowded here. Hello. Keep formation, keep formation. Good, good. Yehoda, what's going on?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message.
And what would that be?
She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's just out of nowhere.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
Wait a minute. So hold on, but this is what? They're just able to still see this space and access, like, does this? Rerir ain't gone forever, brother. If they can still read the changes in this space, he ain't gone forever. Let me tell you something. He will return. And he will be on our side. I have faith in Rerir's redemption arc. He will see Thalindis again. It may not be soon. It may not be soon, but he will. You want to know why? Because it was Vedofenir's vision that he will keep chasing. And he will chase until he is truly dead.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
Yeah, I mean, kind of out of nowhere, though.
Yeah. Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message, too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
I mean, it better. We did a hell of a lot to save her, so it should. You're saying we can play Sonnet? Not so much. She's definitely gone. Yeah, the moon, no, they're gone. They're gone. I don't believe there is a return of the moon goddesses. They're gone. They are Columbina now.
Huh, you know something? These nights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
But the fact that Rivere still exists in that space as in a physical form? The Lindis, not so much. The Lindis looked a little shaky in there, but she's still in there. Yehoda, that was really the most random message you could have brought us at this time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that just seemed... Hello, Inefa. What random message do you have for us?
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure.
Okay, well.
Switching to chat mode.
Hello.
Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Inefa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
Clink Clank.
Ino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're holding our outfit, though.
Secondly, I am also
Wait.
here to attend the meeting in her place.
This was something I wanted. Did we just hold our outfit when we talked to Yehoda and I wasn't even paying attention? We would never hold our outfit when talking before. And I said, oh, they probably held off until after 6.3, so that way everybody could play through the Archon Quest of 6.3. You gave them 6 weeks to do it. And if they didn't do it by then, too bad, leaked. Well, not really, because they still wouldn't have the outfit. Hold on, we're gonna test something real quick. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Where's Traveler? I mean, I would assume it still just goes to this outfit, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. But hey,
Module on switching to chat mode.
at least
Hello
it shows
there,
our new
Paimon.
outfit now in the
Varka
cutscenes.
placed a secondly.
That's cool. That's cool. I wanted that. I'm happy they did that. Good. I hope it stays that way. I haven't been paying attention to that. I don't even know if it did that in the other portions of the quest. I don't know, but it did right here.
Ether.
So I get sidetracked so easily, bro. I really do.
Hey, good.
It is
she
there.
went to see that
Okay.
means They're keep. Oh yeah. You know.
Those are the type of quality of life updates I'm talking about. Right there. Okay. Flins. What's up, sir?
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting,
You're
sir.
quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Yeah. True. Nobody else over there. All right, meeting time. Varka, my man. Look, it's me, Varka.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
Yes, pretty much.
Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Yeah, we'll wait for him to arrive.
While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Yeah, sure. After updating Varka on the situation on Mondstadt, you explain the relationship between the God of the North, Wind, and the Bloodstained Knight
And
to the
that's where things
attendees.
stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Completely new foe. Yeah, I guess it wasn't completely random, Yehoda. It did kind of confirm Ray Rear's not involved, but... I mean, you guys didn't talk to him.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
My point is that Columbina probably could have been like, yeah, this dude is mentally defeated as well. I don't even think he would want to get involved in the Wild Hunt again if he was free, you know? He was mentally defeated in there. That's another story.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrias' spirit, namely Roland, the bloodstained knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago?
Yehoda, we just went over this.
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part.
Okay. Oh yeah, they were doing extra analysis. That's right. Okay.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
Okay, organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to... Like a starfish?
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
Okay, got it.
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances.
Oh. So it was their natural course of action to seek a new leader because they didn't have one. Damn. The Abyss is literally just like a virus, man. It's crazy.
That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the bloodstained knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation? But... Oh. They didn't just seek it out, they literally formed it from the memories. Right? Why would they pick, like... that, though? Like... is it because the fragment was here as well? Did that influence their decision? What if the Abyss is the true good guy? I mean, at this point, it could be. So it wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
Okay.
The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others.
Okay.
So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
Okay. I gotcha. But what came first? Manifestation of Roland? Or the fact that there was a half of a god just here?
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrias as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
Okay, well that answers my question then. Okay. Interesting why it picked Roland, but sure. Like, it could have picked anyone, I feel like, to harness the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. I guess if you say fit for the present circumstances, then it's kind of both just at the same time, right? I mean, yeah, we'll just go with that. I'll stick with that. The fact that there was half of a god here, Roland with the whole half of the god thing. Hey, let's form this guy. Okay.
However, exactly why the Abyss chose
Oh,
Roland to
fuck!
mimic,
I'm sitting here trying to understand.
Do so remains unclear.
God damn it. I just gotta let these things play sometimes, bruh. Cause fuck, dude. I'm sitting here trying to understand. And if Albedo doesn't know, I'm certainly not gonna know.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay. I mean, sure, I'm okay.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one.
All right, elaborate.
From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences
that's right.
for us mortals.
They like explode, dude. When the tower fell in Stormterror's lair, when their humans turned to salt beneath Saltaire. Yeah, bruh. It's just bad. It's just a cataclysmic level events when that happens.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tatarigami or holy shit, I just had a stroke. Tatarigami or you know what? Fuck it, I'm not reading that. Or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia. All right, let me try one more time. Tatarigami on Yashiori Island and Tatarasuna. Wow,
this
that was
land has
that was
already been
something,
ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Okay, all right, we won't do that.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects.
Okay, Anefa, good research, good little AI bot.
In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Okay.
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Will do. Here is your sword, sir.
Come forth, Boreas.
Also, it's like that sword merged with his sword.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be?
Your wandering too must come to an end.
A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Paimon, we might have to think about the whole tone deaf thing and assign it to the Wandering Knight instead. That was...
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me.
Yeah, you could say that.
That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Because he was sung a song? We have to sing? Do we have to sing to him before killing it?
in his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart.
Okay, we're obviously not singing, but... made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. So you tell me the other gods, though, couldn't have put their, like, life in... So it's just strictly him putting his power into the ley lines? Like, how do you... I guess that's just something you can actively do? It was just saying not... Oh my god, I forgot they added voice chat. And Millie Astra. Oh my god. But, like, I mean, you can actively do this. Like, you can actively choose to put your power into the ley lines. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but, like... Especially on a god level, right? But that's the difference. So these other gods were just assholes.
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss and make that decision once more.
Our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. So fix the corrupted second fragment so he can make the same decision and merge with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Yeah, it's just he got a little corrupted.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting?
Yo, hold up.
Do this thing.
Okay, well, we need to get it out in the open. Everyone can analyze, fully understand, ask questions if you're confused. That's the way we do this thing. Yehoda, lock in.
Ha ha ha. If only were that simple.
And because of this.
Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
Oh, okay.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way.
Oh.
If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So he was just falling apart, literally.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt.
Yeah, true.
It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I'm with Paimon on this one.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that...
What do you mean a few?
Most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Oh. So he thought it was just another small fragment, but it was actually a big fragment. It was a big boy fragment.
Really?
Well, that's what he's been doing, huh?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park.
So Gene was right.
Step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
You know, Varka comes across as he doesn't know what the hell's going on and just gives good speeches, but this man is a man of action. He's a man of a plan, man with a plan. You know what? Good job, Varka. Good job. So Gene was right, though, to be worried about this as well.
Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost
Oh.
as if you foresaw the future.
The scry glass. Do we get confirmation right here? Is this the moment I have been waiting for? Tell us, Varka, what'd you see in the scry glass?
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. but I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
The Hexen Circle.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy.
All you foresaw was an abyssal calamity in the north, so you're just gonna lie. I know you saw what happened in Mondstadt, because you talk about it. You talk about it with a rando.
Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
I mean, he could just be saying what's relevant to the current situation, and Flynn's doesn't know shit about, you know, Mondstadt, so that's why he didn't bring it up. But, like, you could have said it for us. We know what happens. All he saw was an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. That's it. So he's still, all right, okay. That's all you saw. It was just bad, very bad, and was going to affect Mondstadt. So you had to prepare all the different ways it could have affected Mondstadt, which you probably consulted with, like, Venti and stuff back in the day. So Venti probably brought up, hey, make sure you get the ley lines, make sure you get this, make sure you get that, make sure you do this, make sure you do that. So you had all these plans. Okay.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be.
Well, also, Boreas said he had left something with you before, so Boreas probably told you before about these fragments he left behind. Yeah, probably, right? That makes sense. He probably said, I was falling apart on my way there. Make sure you pick up these fragments, because that might be a problem in the future.
According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones.
I'm cooking right now. See?
But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
3? Just 3? Well, that's not bad.
3 more mini expeditions to go.
3 is not bad at all.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared.
2!
I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
1!
As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on. But we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
1 fragment left? Easy
the
peasy.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
Damn right.
And since the
Traitor
Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
Good.
The Clink Clink Crumbcake Craft Shop
Clink,
will also
clank.
help in any way we can.
Good. Yoda?
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I mean, who actually reads those things anyway?
True. Terms and conditions, agree.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
Yeah, Yehoda, there's your job.
You'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
So it's very impressive,
Rating for
Yehoda.
Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Look at that! Yehoda got upgraded to a 4.5 star.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2?
Oh, we're doing number 2? Oh,
I
yeah,
have
sure,
a
hell yeah.
feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah. Something like that. Hold on, Flint. What do you think of the situation, brother?
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so
Honestly, Flint, between you and me, I think so too. I think he knows a little bit more than he's letting on. He didn't tell you guys about the other history and Mondstadt that he was very well made aware of through the Scryglass as well. So I know there's more. Okay? Keep those thoughts to yourself though, Flint.
Then again, the enemy can harness the wild
need to
hunt
know.
to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
I need to know. It's okay. It's all good. I get it. Need to know. Need to know. Yehoda's facing a wall. Okay, yeah, Yehoda, pick your head up or something. Jeez. Yehoda?
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
This kind of upsets me though, because I feel like in the last quest, Yehoda actually made some character development. She progressed. She seemed like she was out of this little funk of being some irrelevant ass character and stepped up. You know, she knew how to play ball all of a sudden. And now she just forgot. Like, she lost the shoes. It's like Mike. You ever seen that movie where the dude puts the shoes on and becomes like Michael Jordan? You know, Bow Wow becomes like Michael Jordan. It's like that. It's like Yehoda put on the shoes last patch and now she lost them. I don't know what happened to her. She fell off so quick. I'm disappointed in you, Yehoda. I thought you grew.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Yep. That sounds cool, Nefa. Alright, guys. Good luck. Don't die and shit. Yehoda, figure it out. We don't have time for this. Jesus Christ.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
I know for a fact I've already done whatever this is, okay? Because I have gotten all the chests here. So whatever this puzzle is has already been completed. And I don't know why it has reformed.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Oh, wait, hold on, Varka. Are you saying it's time to drink?
Right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
I think we might need to drink in honor of Varka's quest. What do we think? Yo, wake up! Wake up! You're really still not close enough? Hello? No, what are you guys doing? Get out of that! No, oh my fucking god. No way these idiots just... Can we please not walk into the purple stuff? How about that? Oh my god, you know... Oh my god. I get it, buddy. I get it, buddy. Your life isn't the best, okay? But Jesus Christ, we do not need to sit here.
Is this what we're looking for?
4 hours to figure that out?
What do we do with it?
Another day in the life. Another day in the life. Oh, what's up, Mr. Head?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects.
Oh.
All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
Okay, yeah, just, how do we do that? Do we cut it? Do we
just like
slash
back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Okay. Yep, no problem. Maybe a little bit further.
So,
He's resonating.
You're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Oh, so we actually get story that's a extra on that weapon ascension material as to why he feels like he couldn't bring the humans happiness, bring people happiness.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart.
True, I agree.
I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
Yeah, by putting it all in the ley lines.
No.
Glitch!
You're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Sever the injustice of fate. How does that work?
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
I'm sure they'll go into it after about why he decided that he needed to transfer over to the Abyss.
We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
I mean, it's red. It's full red, brother. You want me to purify? Oh.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
So we could talk.
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy.
Yep.
Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
Yeah, I've never tried this before. I don't even know if we could do this, sir. I don't know if we have this knowledge. Alright. New ability unlocked. Hey, wait a minute, though. No, we still have the old outfit on here. God damn it, man. I just noticed. That's okay. It'll come. Don't worry, it takes time. It takes time for these things. At least we got the outfit in the interactions with the people there, but I don't really know if those ones count either. Whatever. So we can split souls apart now? We're about to find out.
Let me think. How is it explained to me?
Oh, how is it explained to you?
Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
This has to be what he saw in the scry glass. What the hell? How would you know this? Focus on us. Nah, bruh. You wouldn't just, you aren't, come on, Varka. You're gonna tell me you wanted to skip over all of Nicole. That's why he wanted to skip over all of Nicole's stuff, because he knew it already. This motherfucker already knew it. That's why he didn't want to listen to Nicole. He already knew what was gonna happen. He knows too much. Know thyself, know thy enemy. Okay, I have no idea what this means.
Actually, neither do I.
Okay, this guy. Yeah, you know what?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
It does sound like Venti, though, too.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay. True. Okay.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads.
I do
They
not
can
want to hear
create a
it.
net, or they can
Mawika!
create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
I'm starting to get the idea, but maybe not. It's hard to say. She's speaking in tongues.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What's this, Varka?
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
Oh, Varka, you just keep coming up with all the solutions. You just have every contingency plan that you could ever have.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Okay, dude. I mean, this guy. That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him.
Okay.
But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Okay.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
Paimon, don't let him fool you. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's letting us think and come up with the solution.
Now, what can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go.
Cap.
I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Cap.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
We might as well see what happens. Summer evil, summer kind. I'm sure you always have my meat on your mind. It's like when that mom had a hot dog ready in her purse when her kids said she was hungry. What the fuck's going on, guys? What mom had a hot dog ready in her purse when her kids said she was hungry? What mother carries around glizzies in her purse? Like, and also, was it a cooked one? Was it in a bun already? Did it have ketchup and mustard on it already? Did it have relish, perhaps? Maybe it was a Chicago dog, a chili cheese dog. What kind of hot dog was it? I'm getting caught up on the irrelevant things here, but, you know, these are whatever. All right, anyways, back to, god damn it, back to this. Okay, here's a poem for you, sir. Or a letter. Oh, this is interesting.
Whoa. It actually worked?
Yeah, you knew what you were doing, buddy. Every time it was oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, but here's another hint.
You really are making this up as you go along.
Paimon, this is a red herring right here. This is
So the
all,
assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Just like who said? Got him. Oh.
If what you say is true.
There he is. The man himself. The bloodstained knight.
The monsters I've slain. The justice I have sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants
That's
into
right.
monsters.
That's what the goddamn artifact said.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
See, but I don't...
And that is where the bloodstained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Is that the man?
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Why is he showing up as an eyeball? Blobfish, we're in the middle of a serious quest right now, and Vedifernir just talked to us. Or, well, talked in the quest. I don't even know who you are, sir. This is an important part. Trippy eyeballs, though, too, man. Yeah, what? So, Vedifernir worked through it to then communicate to Varka? So is Vedifernir... I'm kind of a little confused, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of confused.
That I? Dainsleif? No. Who bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary Vedifernir. Wait, hold on, I had that on the bingo! But he didn't really drop lore. Wait, do we have anything else here? Varka, has Varka made a dad joke yet? No. Oh, Varka says what he saw in the Squyglass. Technically he did, even though I don't believe him. Has he aura? I haven't seen an aura farming moment, low-key. Varka's in Mondstadt, no. No Alice voice line yet, okay.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary.
Oh, that makes sense. So it seemed like he was looking at us, but he was just looking at Roland and what we just saw?
Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss.
If what you say is true. So when he's saying this, he's talking to Vedifernir. The monsters I've slain, the justice I've sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate, there is only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. I get it. Okay. Yeah. I was being slow right there. Because the Abyss is the natural, like, opposite side, obviously, of the Heavenly Principles, HP. So, this is like the ultimate pledge to the other side because the HP has wronged his people, or wronged the people so much. So, he pledges to the Abyss in order to fight against the HP. But, little did he know what that entailed.
Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Well, yeah, we knew he fell into the Abyss. That was in the artifact set. But we didn't know Vedafenir stuff, right? Bruh. Oh, ba 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 ba. Hold. No. Goblet. No. Plume. No. But his eventually on his long journey filled with bloodshed, he came to the realization his path of so-called chivalry had turned him from the white knight he used to be into a monster he had now become. His only followers were the ravens drawn to the bloodshed left in his wake. Mask. I hit the wrong one. No, which one? Oh. This? Okay, here it is, yep. Deep in the abyss where celestial bodies cast no light, the bloodstained knight kept this timepiece. He ventured into the fallen ancient kingdom and died. Okay, so yeah, I did say Conria without saying Conria. And died in the battle in the monster's lair. So that was already said. The ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If abyss be thy name, I pledge you my loyalty. That's right. Okay. Okay. So that was all said. Which is all this here. But, yeah, so this is the part that was left out, though. The if what you say is true. So the Vedafenir part is all new. You know, he ended up there. Vedafenir told him what actually happened to the people there. The ultimate injustice. Boom, fell into the abyss. But going back to what Albedo said, we did already know that from the artifact set, that he pledged to the abyss. Even though we're just finding it out here in this actual quest. So it's still kind of... So we know why the abyss can replicate him. But what forced the abyss to actually, like, seek this out here right now? Unless it was the fact that there's this split of Andrius that's here, and it makes sense to just do, hey, we got this powerful thing here that's the split of Andrius. Why not find the guy who was, like, you know, in cahoots with Andrius?
Uh-oh.
Or reform the guy who was in cahoots.
Visionary this time?
I hope not, Paimon, but probably not, because that was in the past. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation based on his experience, at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Yeah.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides,
And the need to know.
It wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Oh, okay. Varka explains his plan. What's your plan, buddy?
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
So you're not going to tell us. It's going to tell us, but not tell us. Okay, that's cool. No way, it's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
There's no
If I
guarantee it'll
fail,
work?
Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
He's preparing the Jean in Mondstadt and Seminole Beta. Preparing to die?
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
Would it be the soul thing?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Like he puts the soul into him instead of just the sword? I don't know how that would work. Or like, I mean, can you take it out of the sword to do that? I don't really know if that's a possible thing to do. Yehoda, we're having our conversation.
Ah, Yehoda. Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
I mean, the only thing they've told us that has to deal with death is the soul thing. But I don't know how that works when it being in the sword already, if he could take it out. No, what the fuck? The forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. Hey, buddy, that's all we got is time. What the fuck are you talking about? Does that mean take a pee break now? Hold on. All right, that means take a pee break now. That's what it means. Okay, pee break. Go refresh your bags of popcorn, whatever the hell you got to do. Okay, yeah, pee.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? I like to drink on occasion.
I like to
Any
drink
and
on
every
occasion. Oh, wait!
Good one.
Varka brings up a good point. I think it's done. In honor of Varka.
Weapons need regular
And the
maintenance.
alcoholism of
Take good care of
Monstatters.
them, and they'll take
I think
care
we're
of
due
you
a
when it
little
matters
drinky.
most.
Little sip of the silly juice. As we head into the last part of our quest today. To wrap this up. Aura farming for 5 seconds. Well. Okay. I think it counts. Yo, do we consider that Vetterfania drops lore? Kind of. Like, it is, he tells us that he's the one who said this thing to the Bloodstained Knight that was already listed in his artifact set. So it is kind of a, hey, he influenced the Bloodstained Knight to pledge allegiance to the Abyss. That, you know what? I'm gonna consider it dropping lore. I mean, that's a 3-way bingo, but like...
I like to drink on occasion.
Maybe we'll try to get another
every
one,
occasion.
just to be sure.
Good one.
Him saying that he was the one to tell the Bloodstained Knight that is a bit. But we're gonna give this as like a half a bingo. Unless he tells us something else. Right now we're at a half. I'll count it as a half. Especially because him aura farming was only because of his idle animation. It wasn't really him in the quest either. You know, we gotta...
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
I hit auto, didn't I? Oh.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
It's Subway. A logistics squad carrying a large cast of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes, using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Okay. Well, this is cool. The Abyssal forces seem to have also grasped the key to this battle. Several Wild Hunt units attempt to break off and disrupt. Enough, now that I think about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does it have to be me delivering that letter? Probably because Grandmaster Varka's got a Varka vouch for you. Come on. Now is really not the moment to crank up your humor. That's not going to help anything. Detection, your tension level is decreased significantly. Alright, not completely useless then. Once your cooldown's over, hurry up and catch up. Metal face claw. Whoa! Yehoda, what's up with the fucking slurs? Jesus Christ! Imagine talking to somebody like that on the street. They're gonna punch you in the face, and they'd have every right to. Oh, Yehoda's just throwing slurs. I don't know, yo. First, she's gonna cry in a corner and then throw slurs. I can't. Alright. Formed out Albedo suggested this Knights of Favonius squad was sent deep into the battlefield. Trap Squad! A squad of Knights of Favonius whose ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields. Well, we're gonna say the Knights first. The Yehoda gaslighting is crazy in this quest. I mean... yeah, she's... I mean...
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere?
Vettelfernir. Just kidding.
Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Once this is done, I'm gonna revisit the whole splitting the goddamn soul from the purifying situation, because that was confusing.
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Klee, it's your time to shine. I'm stuck in a box. I'm stuck in a box. Press the T button to give commands. Oh my god! Okay, what the... that went right... Bro, that hit my inner soul. I can't believe I just got a whistle in my ear. I feel like I'm watching Ice Raid videos now.
Be careful. There's
There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
That whistle was so not necessary.
Up the ante!
Bro!
To say they're ready.
If you whistle again, listen, Hoyo, that's gotta go. I'd never do that again. I do not care what you think is the right thing. Never do that goddamn whistle again. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again, and I'm not ready for it. Wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah, bombs, bombs, bombs!
Ready? Fire!
Fire! Oh, I'm not on auto. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kablow! Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again.
And there's more behind you.
Use
Just kidding.
this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir.
Winfried.
We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Ratniki.
I can't
Maybe
believe
they'll
it
be able
whistled
to
like
narrow
that.
it down further.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
That whistle.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
The logistics squad has exhausted its tactical reserves and has decided to remain here. Best of luck to you. Pawns of the Abyss. Formed at Itsua's suggestion, this Lightkeeper squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of wild hunt. Not good. There better not be a whistle in this one.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Bro, you seen the people getting baited by the video when I was watching the Varka trailer? I saw another comment, bro, he's literally been in the game since like 1.0. No shit, idiot. Thank you for letting me know. W-bait. Oh yeah, where I acted like I didn't know Varka was in the fucking game.
On me. Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Get him, get him, get him!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the wild hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Get that out of here then.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Everybody charge thing!
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Up the ante! Pretty good.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome, brother.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
The final battle approaches. The location of the Wolf Spirit Shard has been deduced using the information gathered by the 2 reconnaissance squads. However, the Wild Hunt's counterattack is guaranteed to be fiercer than ever. Let's do it! Ow. Sir, you're missing your head. I don't know if you knew that.
A mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Sir, yes, sir. Okay, we're not hitting that again.
Dispel the mist.
Okay, I hit it again. I don't know who put that in the game, why that's in the game, who thought it was a good idea to put a whistle in the game. They need to be fired. I am calling for their immediate firing from the company. Removal. Remove them.
Maria sweeping in! On me.
No.
Time to counterattack!
Bro, that whistle is piercing. It pierces my soul. That is... oh, man. That's worse than nails on a chalkboard. Like, it's actually that bad. I'm not even using Traveler.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Kablam!
Huh? This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Maybe.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Now hurry up and go. Oh, and I'm here too.
Huh, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Damn right, brother. Yeah, I mean, that person needs to be fired. Okay, this isn't good.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Why is it? Am I getting closer or not? I walked because I didn't want to trigger a dialogue line and skip it. All right, what's going on this time?
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
All right, we got all the fragments. Hello, Roland.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence.
Oh wow, so he's like aware that he's a false...
If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Win-win.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Does this count as a fight with Roland direct?
Is everyone all right?
Well, no, it doesn't, because...
My granny fights better than these rookies.
All
This
right,
expert
dude.
I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
Okay.
You're the only one still
Rude.
standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it, got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Yeah, I have a feeling it's something with the soul.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
What? How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan? I don't fucking know.
You're on to me already, huh?
I guess he doesn't.
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh, I didn't expect this. Wait, no, I wasn't ready. I failed.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered.
Sorry, Varka, I failed you. Just kidding. Here I am.
Nowhere left to dwell.
Oh, wait, did I actually die? Oh, fuck.
And pledge your allegiance.
I don't know if I
to
won or
the
lost.
abyss, Knight of Boreas.
Is this a good ending or the bad ending?
You will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
I think I just killed Varka on accident. Oh, fuck. I think this is the bad ending.
For the next part, it's over to you.
Oh!
Outlander who caught the wind.
See, he knows! That's where that line comes from. Right here? Why right here? Why would he call us that here, dude? Why would he call us by our prologue name here? Wait, so did he get eaten? Okay. How can a... Hanami already. Andrew Boreas' answer. The means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at the end. It's time you join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths. So Roland just wants Varka on his side. It's the bad ending. But did he get eaten or what? Like, what actually happened here?
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland.
Okay. So we got eaten.
There's no way back.
100%, we're in the mouth, confirmed.
The wolf's maw.
Well, a little bit of...
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Yep, down the esophagus. Alright, nothing like journeying into the mouth of the wolf. Can we not, though? Like, can I not do this, maybe? Okay, no. Are there any chests here?
A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Who did leave this here? That's a good question. I don't see any chests. It depends. Is it R5? Is it level 90? I don't know.
Warrior, take me to see him.
Oh, Rostam is the sword. I don't know what that said. It was gone too long. Wow, that's an interesting marker on the side. Rostam's longing. Can I click that? No? Okay. Hello, Wolfman.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption.
Put it through as many iterations as you want.
I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
That's what I'm... Dude, thank you, Varka. That's what I'm saying.
On me.
Like, what is the injustice of... Like, what is he considering? I feel like it's philosophical. Like, it's like he's considering it the injustice of fate, but it's like, what does that really mean? The injustice of fate of the people in Conria? But, like... I don't know. I don't... Like, if a person gets a bad spawn point,
on me,
is it really fate's fault?
Huh?
Longing with the blade seems capable of something that I couldn't read fast enough.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
Fairest shadow.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
1,000-year blade brings swift wind, surging elemental, surging wind. Chest. Oh no. Kablam! Rostam's longing, Ravenwood's longing.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
So we're blessed by a sword from 500 years ago, the old knight. Then we're blessed by a sword from 1,000 years ago, the night before that.
On me.
Why would these just be chilling here, though, you know?
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Okay, if you say so.
Try to keep up! Try to keep up!
Trying to keep up. Continue onward. Is that another sword?
Try to keep up!
Varka's gonna get drunk as shit after this, I know that. Varka is gonna get absolutely soused once he gets out of here. He's gonna be like, yeah, bro, look, I was in some different dimension shit. Man, I thought I was drunk going into that place.
No matter the epoch,
You already said this.
the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
Yeah, we went over this already.
The most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
He's reading that wrong.
Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Lies! False prophet! What you speak is heresy!
Stormwind!
Kablam! Alright.
It's nothing.
Stormwind.
On me.
Not you. This guy is.
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
I mean, we got Varka soloing everything, man. Actually.
Stormwind!
There it is. Wolf's gravestone.
My old friend.
Right? That's what it is, I think.
This is not where your path ends.
Oh, the Wandering
You must
Knight sword.
continue on.
Oh, we just did a little Michael Jackson action right there. You seen that? We can walk backwards.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Yeah, I'd say so. That was kind of annoying. Ah! Whoa! I am the wind. Hey, yo, it fucking moved the...
I can't hide from it.
Let me in.
You must deliver it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying, but the wind was strong. Thank you, Rostam. Uh-oh. Rostam, you're breaking.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, well, thank God we picked up these swords along the way. Yes, thank you, Ravenwood.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
The knight.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
That's all right, buddy.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
You think I'm afraid? Wait, whoa, can I grab this chest first? Okay. No, no, no. Now is not the time for this. Now is not the time for this.
Ooh.
Ooh. You heard that? Ooh. That is kind of cool, though. Purple eyes coming off of that. That looks pretty damn cool to me.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Heart of something. Roland! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Roland!
Hey, we gotta have a talk, buddy. Oh.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh, Roland, really gonna pack it on, aren't you?
Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
It's very nice to think that, Varka, but I don't know if that's true. Get back here! Oh, hello. Okay.
They blazed for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Yeah, man. Get back here. Oh. I mean, I already saw him to the left. I kind of ruined it. Okay, I lost him. I don't know where he went. Oh, hello.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
I mean, for real, I didn't know being a knight meant being a little bitch and walking away the whole time.
Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble.
Snooze fest, Roland.
If this is your final request,
keep walking away, coward. My dude's literally walking away, setting up barriers for us not to get close to him, and he's gonna talk shit the whole time? Like, what are we doing? About time.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
About time, buddy. We've been waiting for that.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that bloodstained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth.
It's even more of like a interesting conversation that he's having, because he writes the letters to D-Luke for this exact reason. Wants D-Luke to join the Knights of Avonius because he doesn't want to see D-Luke turn into this.
Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Because the Traveler is outside.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
True.
Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
You'd be surprised in the power of friendship, sir. It actually goes a long way. Trust me, I just watched it happen.
Return.
Oh, see, buddy?
Return to the ley lines.
See? See? Yeah. Yeah, now what? Now what? Yeah. Oh, I was right.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
It is, Andrius.
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on.
So it was the soul thing. He imbued the message into him directly, because he couldn't, like, bring the sword in there, obviously, right? The sword's not broken, you know? So it's in him. That message is in him.
This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
So he got eaten to bring the message to him directly in the heart. And risked his life. The possibility of being torn apart from the inside.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
You see, Roland? Power of friendship, buddy. I'm able to absorb that soul.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Okay, we can definitely mark off the aura farming, though. Are you looking at this? There it is, right there. Bang. Oh! Oh, just once. I didn't need to spam it.
Once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Oh, another one. Bang.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
But does Varka survive this is the question. You know, it's great that he got here, but like...
If a mortal heart is to
Oh,
bear the
Captain
soul of
Capitano!
this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Wait, but this had to have been so long ago. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This had to have been so long ago. And why is Captain off screen now?
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
That's how it's done, sir. Oh, I think they have a word for this. It's the thing that went into the city and let all the people out. Ooh, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is it called? I don't know. The only thing that's coming to my head is Yanis's steed because of HSR, and that is not it.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight
Oh,
fights.
fuck off with the way a true
choice
knight
you have
fights.
made is a flawed one.
Don't forget who was just putting up pillars and walking away while talking, okay?
Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
Ooh, wait, unless... That's the whole point of the Traveler figuring out the soul split thing. That's the other part of the plan that I didn't see. So, who's acting as the anchor? Somebody's acting as the anchor outside. And the Traveler is going to help split the soul, Varka, from the soul of Andreas. So that way Varka doesn't also go into the ley lines when he goes into the ley lines.
Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
Well, I hope you're wrong, Roland, because that's kind of what I'm counting on.
You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Nice to see you, Roland. Nice sword, by the way. I have one of those. Two of those, actually. I think both of them are R5, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I didn't have Roland aura farming for 5 minutes, though. That's kind of hard. Look at that. Sheesh. That's a guy right there. Take a moment. Let that sink in. Jesus Christ. That's a pose. That's a pose.
Haha, lonely. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
Damn right.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong.
So he is. Ding dong! Ding dong! You've got mail. Oh, cutscene.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
If this isn't the power of friendship, I don't know what is.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
They're just leaning into it full force
Dear
now.
Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
This is literally the power of friendship. Family! Sorry. You know what? The power of family. 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 I think Vin Diesel said something like that once.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Hey, that's our... Wait, Venti said it too! Wait, so was this all... Because remember, Varka said he said it would work. Was he talking about Venti?
Grandmaster! Grandmaster! Grandmaster!
Master.
Varka. Varka.
Go Varka! Hey, Sarantula!
For Varka.
No, because here it makes sense. It's anchors.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight.
Shut up, Roland. Nobody
the
asked.
abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Holy, double sword in the ground. Flip of the sword, double sword slash, ultimate.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window? Fight my way to victory.
Just go through one of those portals. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right?
Well, that suits me just fine.
Can we fight the onslaught? Come on, I'm ready. Hell yes! Oh!
So please, keep your promise and return.
Wait, they actually like pop up as...
You're not alone.
Dude, it actually makes sense in his kit, bruh. Because the fact that he like imbues their like elemental infusion into his swords. Oh man, Varka's literally just the power of friendship, the power of family.
North wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Thank you, Andreas. It was nice to talk with you. I only got 55 seconds, though. I would sit here and take a picture with you or something. Hold on. We got time. We got time. Hold on. Okay, hold up. No. Get a nice one right there. Boom! Okay, gotta go. Minus 10 seconds. It's okay. No problem.
Try to keep up.
I'm gonna be calling it close because of that. Varka, I'm sorry, but we may die here. I may have made a mistake. I actually believe I have made a grave error here. Go! No! Oh! Well,
there's an ice cold drink.
That works.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Yeah, Varka. Dude, his cryo infusion, that's crazy. Yeah, the cryo infusion slaps. We haven't really gotten that.
On me.
Kablam!
On me.
It was on accident, okay? And he survived. Move! Oh, no, not again! Oh my god. Look, I pressed E and at the same time it didn't launch him forward because my E wasn't up. It's fine. That was awkward. Well, it's not my fault it takes forever for this thing to come back. Come on!
Try to keep up.
Trying to keep up. Go, 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 go! Move! Stupid hilly trolls. Oh, nice. Amber with the flying portion. Love it. Boom. Oh, wait, I made it. I made it. Yo, I made it. Wait.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen Rubicon.
Hell yeah. Razor. Imbue me with your energy. Okay. Oh, he died, but I actually got revived because plot armor. Literal plot armor. Go, go, go! Oh yeah, Varka already didn't make it out of the ley lines like 3 different times. But, here's the thing, right? Fate. Fate has him making it out of the ley lines. Oh yeah, GG, we're dead here for sure. Oh, just kidding, he ulted. And he took all of them out of the sky because Fate said, power of family wins. That's just how it works. I'm done calling it power of friendship, though. It's power of family now. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hang in there, buddy.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Andreas.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Well, that's good.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
Well, of course.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
D-Luke, you could have said anything else at this moment, but that's fine too. Is it me? Oh, it's Jean. And the other knights, of course.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
No.
I'll take that silence as your approval.
See? Drinks on him. Pour one out for the boys. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
The Forbidden Sword. I wonder what that letter said.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
Yeah, out loud.
Rostam and Arundel, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition.
You could say that. We might want to make it out of here, though, before we...
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
That works, too. Venti, save us! Holy shit, the whole squad! Well, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Fucking Klee, dude. Everybody's standing so... I mean, Mika's a little... Everyone's just standing so serious, and Klee's just... Yeah, hell yeah! Bro, she doesn't stop. She's just still going. She's still going. She's still going. Go, 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 Klee, go, go. And there's me in the background hiding. What am I doing back there? Yo, Klee. Jesus Christ.
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time.
Mighty... Wait a minute. Does this count as him back in Mondstadt?
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
That was sick.
Yeah. I'm home.
That was sick. That was a sick ending. That was a dope-ass ending, bro. Oh, I got confused for a second. I'm like, wait, that was a dope-ass ending. Varka at Mondstadt. At any moment. Though we didn't really fight the Bloodstained Knight. I don't think he made a dad joke. We'll just count it as a bingo. We'll count that as a bingo. Varka is actually dead and he's just seeing things in a fake world created for him. Yo, that'd be crazy.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Huh?
Just how I remember.
Yo?
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, the lesson in this quest is that Varka isn't bad DPS. Team comps is truly a need for the whole game. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, he has to imbue the power of his people to become a better, like, DPS. It is. His whole kit is the power of family. That's insane. That's insane. Wait, there was another thing up here I missed too. What was it? Wait, talking about souls, Dotori probably split his soul to survive. He technically had moon goddess power also. I mean, yeah, that's a common theory with Dotori, is that he's still, well, I mean, if you're just talking about the original, I mean, yeah, possibly. That could have been, like, the original reason of splitting his soul. But I know people still say, too, that he's, like, still split and that the one we killed, or if we killed one, there's still another form of him still alive because he may have another fragment, whatever. All right, Varka, what about your plan?
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work.
Yeah.
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
That was that, too. So it was both, right?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
So Venti's the one who says this. And put it in your head to say it. Okay, well, that whole theory about him calling us that because he definitely saw us in the sky glass is debunked. So that's not true because of that. But the other things he was saying just about us splitting the whole thing, though, that's probably not him seeing us in the sky glass either, because it seems like this was all Venti's plan. Which I hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence. Yeah, that's just...
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, what if I'd failed? Well, you didn't.
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
Yeah, maybe.
But it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
That probably would have been because I believe in his witch's homework, when we had to go to that other island, he could, like, give himself more power. Oh my god, wait, was that possibly the reason of him giving himself more power in his witch's homework? Was to possibly have to blow Varka back? Like, off the thing, not... Like, yeah. Blow him back from Roland's influence. But would he have had to crank it up even more and then ended up causing natural disasters in Mondstadt by cranking up his power even more? Come at a heavy price, you know? Because, I mean, everyone still is juicing up their power in Mondstadt. Like, we can't just say it was all for Varka right here, right? Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps?
This guy.
No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
It's the second time you've mentioned the secret stash of cash, buddy. What do you got going on?
If you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this window.
About your expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon.
Okay.
It's been a while since I felt
That's
this wind on my face. Just how my future.
About the future, buddy. Oh, wait, he says more?
You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Yeah. Why would Barbados? Well, yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you.
That's good.
Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold.
That's it? That's all you're giving us?
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it?
That's messed up, Varka, after they just saved your life.
Wait, seriously?
That's a grimy ass dude right there. Let me tell you something. Aren't you gonna say anything in your defense?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
That's good.
It's been a while since I felt this wind
I have
on
no
my
more
face.
questions.
All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Wow. Wow. That's, interesting. So they didn't even talk about the scryglass that much. I feel like it would have had more of a discussion there when it all happened, you know? Or just like at the end somewhere, like I feel like it would have been more of a discussion anywhere within that quest. But it still seems like there's things that have yet to come with Varka. So there's still room for that in the future. Especially because he made it seem like it was all his plan. Like, oh, he thought this would work. He did this. Oh, you might have heard from Barbados. Like, Venti played a huge role in this quest in knowing certain things were going to happen and telling us certain things. Venti was a major influence in how things played out in this quest, you know? Like, oh, no, you won't be the, or I won't be the one to save you in this quest, Varka. Let's ask the Traveler instead. Venti's been sus, but he's more sus now than ever. This guy. And also, my other thing is we have, obviously the answer as to how the formation of Roland was able to take form in the Abyss, or well, as an abyssal being. But why him? There wasn't really a clear, they kind of said it, but they also made it seem like they picked Roland first and then also decided to use the spirit of Andreas
Adventure time.
as a second thing, as a secondary thing. When you would have thought that, oh no, the spirit of Andreas, they knew that power was there, so they're like, oh, let's form Roland. Well, maybe I just misread that. You gotta child what he wants now, a fight with Varka? Alright, bet. Bet. We'll do it. That was a good quest though. I like the ending. That was a great ending. I like that. That was a chiller. That was a chiller quest. I like that.
This
Come on.
opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Come here, boy.
Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Try this. Ugh. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Kablam! Too easy, too easy. No, we can't. We won't use another character. We'll only use the imbue from the other characters, but we're not going to actually use one.
On me.
Well, there we go. Confirmed. Child is stronger than Varka. Oh, yo, can we not die again, please? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I'm just face tanking. Holy shit, I can't believe I died to that guy. Yo, he just tapped me, man. He just tap, tap-a-roo, tap-a-roo. I get 30 wolf hooks from that goddamn quest. Oh my god, wait, that means I can get Varka to 90. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta go do more of these. Come here, Gekko. Come here, Gekko man.
Away! Time for takeoff. Here we go. Teamwork is trick.
Got a bit too cocky.
God damn, Varka just he's taking hella damage.
Up the ante. Thunder.
Wait, am I doing did I do the wrong one on him?
Think you can get away? Everybody stand back!
Hurry, sweeping in! Burn! Up the ante! On me!
Ow! Again?
Thunder!
Varka is a little weak. I'm not gonna lie. Varka seems a little weak. But that's alright. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's figure it out. Let's just figure it out. Is my Durin? Okay, yep, he's fine. Is my Venti? Okay, yep. Well, I don't really know what my Venti has on him, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, he's not really the right build, but...
Let's play!
The story has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Also, my...
Turns out I can die.
Fucking serious. Varka!
Furious. Can't end here.
Nobody saw that happen. That never even happened. Ha 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 ha. That was an illusion. That was an illusion. Not real.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Watch out!
Yeah, there wasn't anything like super lore-y in that quest though. Like you had your slight things that strictly related to that quest, but Vedofenir played no role. All he did was tell us that he was the one who influenced the Bloodstained Knight. That was it. Yo, why? Oh, yo. All right, I think we need the witch's homework thing for Varka because this is fucking a joke. This is a joke, right?
Think you can get away?
The story has only just begun. Thunder!
Unless I'm totally playing him wrong. I don't know.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
It's supposed to be EE, right? Because EE is just normal pyro resistance, right? It's E left. It's the dark mode that's the vaporize, right? Yo, can we? Oh, okay, wait. I'm so stupid for that. Yeah, honestly, that quest was just a big, Bloodstained Knight artifact set. Just, boom. And then throw Varka into it to, you know, play his role in the whole story. But as far as lore-wise, Bloodstained Knight's artifact set. Where is my... Oh, this one. The only thing I do want to re-look at is how she exactly split the soul. I mean, that's probably the biggest lore part from that, right? Is being able to split the soul. Varka's best artifact set is not that. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what people have yet to figure out.
Can't hide the truth.
We just gotta wait for Varka's supports. Because when I pull up my Nefer team and she could do that, and then I go to my Varka team and he's literally like swinging... Nothing. Might have to reevaluate a little bit here, right? Just a little bit. Just a teensy little bit of reevaluation. But, like I said, I don't even have his witch's homework yet. What does witch's homework do? I have to do that next, but I'm trying to level him up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Varka will become a Hexfire character. Yeah. Enhances the special elemental skill 4-Winds Ascension. When Varka hits an opponent with normal attacks, the CD of 4-Winds Ascension will be reduced by 1 second. 1 second. What's the current cooldown? Wait, am I supposed to be holding? Wait, what? No, that's just the leap. Oh no, I might be playing him wrong a little bit too. Two animal characters and at least 2 other characters of the same element. The aforementioned effect will be increased by... No, you should definitely have another Animo. And if you want Hexarai... Yeah, I mean, this is his fucking team. Like, that's what you want. That's the team you want. Why am I lagging, bro? Yo, I'm lagging hard. Hello?
Ultimatum protocol. Guide the frost on the ball. Guard, protect us. Seek within.
Can't even play the game. What the hell's going on? Alright, let's do his witch's homework. We'll finish this after. I want to do his witch's homework. Alright, alright. Well, I don't know if I'm lagging, though. I mean, maybe I just wait for these lag spikes to go away and then do witch's homework? This is terrible. Cream health. It says excellent. I don't know what's going on. Oh no, it seems to be good. Alright. Alrighty. Let's do his witch's homework. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy boy. Witch's homework, the untitled question. Come on, Varka, show me what you can do, sir.
You know, since it was Varka who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with the Hexen Circle, how come we never found out what task they gave him?
More Hexen Circle stuff.
Let's see. Varka.
Why don't we just go ask him ourselves?
Why is it blank? Good point. Well, knowing what he's like, we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Oh, so it is good to do this after his...
Still not here, huh? Looks like I'll have to figure this out on my own.
It's good to do this after his story quest then. So he's actually back here. Speak of the devil, huh?
Hey, Varka! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Your task?
Oh, hey there, Honorary Knight in Paimon. My task? What's all this about?
The Hexen Circle have set tasks for everyone.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that. I think.
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why is yours blank?
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle.
Oh, really?
My task is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
How's that? Too much?
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe. There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Yeah, we were there. We just watched you do it, buddy. I mean, yeah, that would be the one.
Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing. Honorary Knight, Paimon, would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Ugh. Fine. Why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right. Haha. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec! Weren't we supposed to be making wine? super suspicious potion.
Good point. Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter, so all 3 ingredients must adhere to their requirements. Come on, let's get started with those wood chips.
All right. Let's go have Noelle cut some wood, I guess. Noelle, I hope you have your sword ready. Nope, it's this lady.
So, this is where we'll be getting those wood chips struck by knights, huh?
Grandmaster, honorary knight. Are you here to train as well?
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense, but we're here to pursue a goal, so I guess that counts too.
You're already so skilled, yet you still strive for perfection. Please train however you like. I'll be taking notes from the side.
Okay. Oh! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? My brain defaults to hold E for an AoE attack.
Paimon had no idea the Knights of Favonius had training dummies this huge.
My father made this a special collector's edition. I'm sure it'll prove worthy of your skills.
It appears it did.
Amazing! So that's how you do it.
Why does Paimon feel like she's heard that reaction like 100 times before?
Wonder why,
This'll
Paimon.
do. The shape, the texture, the quality. Brilliant.
That was kind
How
of
you
good.
can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond Paimon. Whatever, as long as you're happy. Next up, those pigeon feathers shed in joy.
It's funny, because stuff like that, only the OGs will get. Oh, Timmy. Timmy. Speaking of pigeon feathers.
Try to keep up. On me.
So when does the Alice event come out?
Hey! You scared off all the pigeons!
What is this? What is this? What is this?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy. Grown up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Is this just Mondstadt commission PTSD? Is this what his witch's homework is, to give us PTSD?
Yes, sir! I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up big and strong.
That kid's attitude changed in a heartbeat.
Well, guess that's the Varka effect. Honestly, Paimon would be shocked if there was a single kid in this city who didn't look up to our living legend over here.
Does
Sorry
Fiona
for scaring your
count?
pigeons away. I was actually going to ask, is there a way to approach pigeons without spooking them, while keeping them happy at the same time?
Oh, wait, hold on. New tech?
To be honest, I usually walk up to them quietly and scatter some feed.
Okay.
Boom! That's it!
Boom!
Say, you got any extra feed on you right now?
I do have quite a bit, but... Grandmaster, what are you planning to do?
Don't worry, little man. We just need to borrow a feather or two. You have my word.
Kill them all.
All right then, no problem. And thank you, Grandmaster.
We're going to murder all the pigeons, Timmy. All of them, Timmy. Every single one we can find is as good as dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's something I haven't seen in Mondstadt in a long time. How do I not have this viewpoint? How do I not have this viewpoint? Oh, well, I guess viewpoints were added in after I cleared out this map. And I have not walked this path in years.
On me.
Many, many years.
Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. Let's wait here. When they appear, walk up to them quietly and scatter the feed. But make sure not to hurt them. Ready?
Are they active in the rain, though, Varka? Yeah, we're ready. Shh, quiet. Quiet. Now kill it. Behead it. Take your sword. Swift cut. Bonk!
Got him! The feathers are in the bag. I repeat, the feathers are in the bag.
Finally! This task really is harder than Paimon thought.
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron. That's gotta be in Dadaupa Gorge.
Dadaupa.
I'll head over there right away. Follow whenever you can, all right?
We're coming. Oh, and he's gone. Like the wind.
Jeez. Talk about excited. That guy just took off faster than a flock of flustered pigeons.
Classic free as the wind mentality.
That old booze hound.
What was that? Who was that? Oh, I knew
Diona?
it.
What are you doing here?
I said,
Why were you hiding?
if there's one who's not going to be very happy with him, it's this girl.
I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear.
Piece of work,
Just
see?
didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here.
She's not a fan.
He's been bugging me non-stop lately, trying to talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can.
What's the story behind this drink, Diona?
So, you know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right? Well, guess what? Practically the first thing he did was swing by the cat's tail for a celebratory drink or two.
And it turned into 20.
Seriously? Paimon thought they'd have just stayed back at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
I always had Varka down as more of an angel share kind of guy.
Ugh. Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl.
Nice.
And Paimon
My
has to do
man.
it all over again the next time another batch of troops returns home.
No doubt about that.
Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix them the most disgusting, nauseating drinks in all of Teyvat.
Yeah, we already know you can't make bad drinks. I mean, we can get these ingredients, but it ain't gonna work.
So that's why I try to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh. If only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow Joe.
Meow Joe.
In the end, Prince ran
Red
off before
cheeks.
he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big scratch on the way out. Ha ha!
That's how we got it.
There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
See, this is just proof that he's a liar. He doesn't tell the full story. This is them telling us he lies. All the time.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me, one small step away from completion.
And if he's gonna lie about this, he has every reason to lie about what the Hexen Circle showed him in the scry glass. I'm telling you, man. So you applied the finishing touches yourself.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, let me ask one more thing. What did you put in there?
Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest. Oh, and some of the hilichurl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up. Wait a sec. You said this all happened not long after Varka first got back, right? That must mean...
No one's told them that only Diona herself can make such an awful recipe taste good.
Uh-oh. This could be bad. We've got to go stop him before it's too late.
GG. GG. Tutta io gorge. Diona, you have anything else to say?
The old booze brain will be okay, though. Won't he?
No, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to drink wood chips. Let alone whatever the hell the hilichurls are cooking up. We used to have to come over here for a commission too. Oh no, it was the unusual hilichurl was on top of this hill. Let's see if he's here.
Without lightning to give warning, the sound of thunder is quite startling.
Is he here? Let's see if my old pal is here. He is not.
Huh? Yep.
It's a boiling, a boiling, a boiling.
Unbelievable.
Ella Musk.
When are hilichurls so amenable to reason?
Been a long time, Ella. How's your translations going?
Ella! You haven't seen Varka around here, have you?
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the hilichurls. And get this, they gave it up as soon as they saw him.
If that's not aura, I don't know what is.
The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly. Could the Grandmaster know some hilichurl body language that I'm unaware of?
I don't think there was communication, at least not in any recognizable language, body or otherwise.
That's not the point here. Anyway, where is he now?
Right over there.
Finally, it's done.
Oh no.
The finest wine in all of Teyvat. Right here in my hands.
Bro survived being stuck inside of a wolf's stomach and being saved by the power of friendship to die to alcohol. Yeah, poetic.
Oh, hey gang, you finally made it. Those hilichurls just now were surprisingly reasonable. Didn't expect this to go half so smoothly. Ha! Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes like.
Drink it! Drink it! Drink it!
Huh? You want to taste it first? Dream on, kid. The honor of the first cup's mine.
Well, that's the first time I think we've been denied anything. That's not what I'm saying,
Don't
dude.
worry, I'll leave some for you.
Nope. Okay, yep, GG. Oh.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
Yeah, because you're dying. You're dying. You're dead. That's crazy. Poisoned.
Varka! Are you okay? Varka! Varka!
This is supposed to make him stronger? Oh. This is actually how you kill the Grandmaster. just poison him via alcohol. Come on, dude, get a hold of yourself.
Come on! You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here!
Took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Berea standing right here in front of me.
Well, that did just happen. I don't know if I should chew you out for ending up like this or marvel that you're still standing at all. Should have given him the Yamcha pose, yeah.
Ooh, either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson too.
You gonna listen to us now, buddy? You give Varka the rundown on Diona's infallible Okay, I mean, dude, I was really supposed to read it that quick?
It was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing. Never would have guessed.
Hey, don't you act all innocent. You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway.
Uh-huh.
But I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you?
I'm gonna pass.
Well, guess I owe you one. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
Okay.
No, that's more like it.
Sweet madame.
Oh, come on. You saw what a state he was in after he downed that cup. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson.
Yeah, Paimon's in it for the chicken.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh?
Back to the subject of your task. Why is it blank?
Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but
oh, we have an actual
the open
story.
Air will have to do.
All right, don't lie this time, sir.
So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh? Interesting idea. Do I get one too?
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago. The moment you decided to set off on your expedition, to be precise.
We're just gonna remove the story part of this. This counts for the day. Okay, this counts for the day. Change the fate reflected in the scryglass. How does it I'm debating on how to interpret this. Change the fate reflected in the scryglass. And of course they're gonna end it there. Why would they not just end it there? Why wouldn't they end it there? Wait, what did we just get? What did we just get? Can be redeemed at the Good Hunter for a hearty meat-filled feast? Varka said it's his treat. Boom!
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Varka had the buff the whole time already and just didn't know it? Oh, well, yeah. I wasn't even thinking of the buff, though. I mean, that shit, that went right over my head because I was thinking of something else. But yeah, you're right. Okay. But the scryglass, how does...
Which should I choose?
I should have saved it for collection, but whatever. I'll save the food for collection. I don't fucking know.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me.
How does it change the moment he set off on his expedition? I don't get that. But, so if that's his homework, that means they wanted it to be the Traveler dealing with Dvalin. That's basically what they're saying. I think. Because why else would that be his homework? The homework is something that the witches want you to do. So the witches wanted him to change the fate, and if he changes the fate, that opens up the fate of Mondstadt being open to the Traveler.
I guess I'll post the commission at the adventure.
But I don't know exactly how, if that was his homework, if he would have known that. If he had been given that. Because it's still my understanding that he saw a version of himself in Mondstadt and a version of himself in Nodcry. And chose Nodcry. I don't know, bruh. I keep overthinking this shit, I feel like, at this point. Like, will somebody just tell me directly what the man saw in the scryglass? For the love of God. 'Cause I am sick of just overthinking this. We have so many different things about what he saw in the scryglass and what the fate was in the scryglass and why the fucking Traveler needed to be in the scryglass! I'm sick of it. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm losing my mind because it doesn't make sense. I feel like it's not supposed to make sense, though. You saw 6-7 taking over from the Abyss. You saw something. I don't know what the hell it was. It's just multiple things you could have saw, and depending on what exactly you saw, changes the way that things happened. I need to just say my current thoughts out loud. My current thoughts. He still saw both things, both him saving Mondstadt and him going to Nodcry, and the invasion of Nodcry in the scryglass. He chose to go to Nodcry. The Hexen Circle wanted him to basically go to Nodcry, because they said he completed his homework once he picked to do that. So once he decided to go to Nodcry, that was a completion. So that's what they wanted all along. And that changed fate because it opened up him going to Nodcry, or it opened up Mondstadt to be saved from the Traveler. That makes the most sense right now. That's the line of logic I'm following right now. That's where I'm at with that whole situation. Golly. Well, that's Varka's story quest. Varka's story quest and Varka's talent. So now the question is, when does... Is this calendar updated yet? No. Oh. Oh, yes, it is. Tomorrow night. That's it, right? That's the quest? Oh, perfect, actually. Wait, so when does... Wait, 227? Oh, yeah, okay. Travelers can unlock the corresponding event story on 227, 301, and 303. So the question is, do we wait until the end? Or do we do it? No, we definitely... No, I'm going to wait until the end to do it. We're going to do the whole thing at once. I don't want to split that up into 3 different parts. Okay, but at least it starts tomorrow. 3:03. When is that? Next Tuesday. Well, which means it'll probably be out
Still, if someone stops to listen,
here,
I hope
right?
it provides a moment of peace all the same.
March 2nd. So we'll still probably do it on the 3rd. Okay, next Tuesday, we'll do that whole event. That's good. That's good time. Okay. I gotta make sure I do... What's... Dude, I didn't even do this last reset. That's why I'm at 8-3. I have to make sure I do Imaginarium Theater this time because I've missed 2 months now. Because I wait until the last minute and then I forget. Alright. I think that does it. I think that does it for today. Right? There's nothing else to do with Varka at this moment, right? Pretty much done with him. There's nothing else to explore. I did the exploration stuff, I think. I wonder if there's anything else here. Like Boreas stuff now?
Yeah. On me.
Like, are there any different interactions with this?
Yeah.
No. This is such a chill place, though. I wish I would have put an interaction here. Like, just something to where, like, Varka recognizes the history of his title. You know? Would have been cool. So I don't think he talked about this place at all during the quests or anything, right? Like, sometimes I just wish we had opinions of characters on certain locations. Like, yeah, we get to experience it ourselves through exploration and stuff, but, like, what would a character like Varka actually think of this? Like, given it's his history. It'd be like you learning about your ancestors, like your family. Being, like, talked to by an angel and all this shit and having a whole palace that floats in the fucking sky. Like, imagine that, you know what I mean? Like, I would totally have something to say about that. He might say it, though, like, in his quests, or in his story stuff. But, like, I haven't read through these. Dorman Port. Yeah, I haven't read through these at all. So there might be something there, but I don't know. I don't know. I think the direct interaction is cooler.
On me.
Like, it's no different to put, like, you could just, hey, look, even if you had it in a character story, right? You could just put that same voice line, him reading it out, if I were to press investigate with Varka here. It'd be the same thing. Like, you could use the same exact voice line. I don't even care. I just think it would be cool to go here and have him say it. I don't even know if he has a voice line relating to this place or not. I don't even know if he's got a character story talking about this place, but Lowen is a 4-star for sure. When is he not supposed to? That's the thing, they introduced him. I thought he was supposed to. Well, I thought they announced it for some reason. I kind of just assumed he was a 4-star. Maybe he's not. Shit. Wow. For some reason in my head, I had he's a 4-star that's coming out this patch. I don't know where I spawned that idea from, but it was in my head. Interesting. Well, yeah, I have no idea, bro. I got no idea. Yeah, I think I'm using him wrong. I think I was supposed to do, like... I think I have the rotation of Varka. I think I had that wrong.
And they'll take care of you
But whatever.
when it matters most.
No weapon pulls. I only did a 10er yesterday, and that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, I think that actually does it now. Thanks for chilling out. I don't know what tomorrow is. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. Maybe we'll do some lore analysis of the quest. But like I said, I don't really think there's too much to dissect there. So, but we'll see. I'll look back at it regardless to see if there's anything I missed. Like, that didn't click as I was going through it, but... Like I said, I think the biggest thing is the split. The travelers splitting the soul. The soul splitting instead of purifying completely. So, yeah. Alright. Thanks for chilling out. And... we'll do something tomorrow. I don't know what yet. Alright. Peace out.